Well, hello, and sorry about yesterday, but honestly, I was so tired I didn't even know what I was saying, let alone what I was doing. So I cut my losses. Anyway, since then I've gone back on. I've had to go back to just before, well, I had to go back about 40 minutes due to a corrupted game save on yesterday. Might have been my rush to turn things off because I was tired. Anyway, I found a backup save that was pretty close, and I've just literally played through until the morning, so we're pretty much in the same spot now. And I bought another truck just because I can. Well, actually, we will need it for transporting digestate at some point in the future, due to the fact that we are going to start fertilising fields with digestate and not slurry. It's either that or stop feeding the biogas plant with slurry, so I need to chop and change a few fields before we really get into it, but I have a temporary plan that I think I'm going to utilise in between, just using a smaller digestate stroke slurry pit, and that's what the truck's for, to keep that filling, even though the capacity won't be great, but the truck can continuously move when we're taking slurry out. Well, digestate out. That's the plan. Anyway, let's see what's going on. So just need to check on the trucks because this guy's alright. Just to make sure after the autosave, and the combine's going down to the barley field. We'll set him up first. Well, we could set off the... this is the new one, he can just wait there. We might have him actually on this harvest, just look after the combine. These guys are green beans, it's spinach we're looking for. Why on earth that manure truck's doing that, I do not know, but anyway. Maybe I've upset one of the roots. So the field that has got the spinach on is quite local. Field 45 it will come up as. But what I might do is get the vehicle servicing it to go to here. We'll see. This is so much closer to the farm. We'll see. It's just that I haven't got a very long area for them to queue up here. But being close to the farm, maybe maybe they don't need a big area to queue up. Anyway, we're going to send these guys to field 45. Who I can't find. Probably in here somewhere. There he is, second one down. Off you go, sir. And the same for you. Off you go, and the same for you. So it'd be interesting to see if we can get 5 of these running without too many hiccups. I mean, sometimes, honestly, 2's a struggle. I've upgraded to the latest course play, hopefully that will help. But I didn't see anything in the notes about collisions, and the trouble with course play is doesn't seem to stay out of the way of vehicles that are on course play, and it should know where the vehicles that are on course play are going. Well, at least one would think so. Looks like the harvester's made it to the field. So these guys should get down there presently. We'll hop back to the combine harvester now. Got so many vehicles, the quickest way to get to anything is to go to something that you know is nearby in the on the tabbing menu. So this is my grass field opposite, so I'm quite happy to leave the tedder. And well, actually we don't even leave this one, do we? But if we did have a header trailer, I would be happy to leave it here. And actually I want to be right down there anyway. The start point's down there, so whether we can get there or not with this header attached, I don't know. I should have towed it down here really. So far so good. Maybe if we try and drive along the edge of the... Oh! These little trees. I'm not the only one. Courseflay does it as well. Just doesn't see them. Anyway. Oh, that's going to demolish crop. Can we get round that tree this way? Looking good. I think we can squeeze down here now. I think I'll get rid of that one tree here. Go on the corner. And we'll unfold it. And we'll put a course in. I think we're on field 36. See what that looks like. Yep, we're on the right field. 2 headlands, yep. And first waypoint. Off you go. Right, he should be good. Now what we need to do is get a couple of vehicles to service him, which we'll use the new truck. Here he is. So you're going to go funny combine harvester symbol here. It's field 36. And gonna deliver to the farm silo. Right, you're good. Off you go. And then the other vehicle I was going to use is over here somewhere. Might be this one. No, it's a smaller one than that. All these tractors and trailers are ready for the spinach. It's one of these two, or both of these two. One will probably do because we've got the lorry involved. So let's just send this guy. Same as the last thing. Combine harvester thing. Find the right field. You're going to unload into the farm silo. You're good to go as well. Right, that's that field sorted. Let's have a little breather, maybe check on the truck that's going down there. Let's just make sure. Oh, hang on. It's this guy. Got 3 of them now. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're not going to get through there, matey boy. Let's get a couple of these out of the way. Just onto the field enough that it knows it's on the field. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's made it anyway. And we'll just check on the combine. Make sure that when he calls, the truck comes. It's on 96%. Why isn't the truck moving? Just need to work that out. Hey, John Brock. Hey, Klaus. Welcome along. Well, I've got five harvesters lined up, Klaus, so we'll see. Hey, how you doing, John? Sorry, I was a bit slow to... Trouble with headlands. Coarse flowering trees just doesn't mix very well. Really going to go into the other tree now? No, he's made it. He's made it. Pipe offset looks good. Excellent stuff. Okay, back to the spinach. Got a little bit of setting up to do. But I think we'll send over the 2 Fent 942s first. If I can find them. This guy. Oh, blimey, John, that's a lot. Wow, I'll have to check my notifications. I should have got loads of notifications then. Combine symbol. Field 45. Going to drop it into the farm silo. You're going to enter the field, exit the field at the closest point. Your unload fill level is just going to stay like that. That should all be good. Right, we'll send you off. And I said 2 of them to start, didn't I? So this guy, same instructions. Field 45 to the farm silo, and make sure he's on closest point. Nothing else to do. And let's send the 3rd one. I didn't realise I had 4 of them. Let's send 4 of them then. But actually, I don't think I've got room to. Even 3 of them's a push. It's the trouble with where I put that point on the field. Anyway, field 45, farm silo. Check he's on closest point. Apply. Off you go. And the other guys, when those get on the field, we'll get the other guys involved. Pop down here. Yeah, I might have to adjust. The trouble is they're coming in here. Maybe they should come in down here and queue up all along here. I think we'll get another one behind that without interrupting the road. And that's about it. 3 waiting for 5 harvesters, I don't know. If it's going to be enough still. Right, let's get this course set up now. It's going to be quite temporary anyway, because the field's going to be adjusted massively in the off season. So we want to go here. Have we got a field 45? Got a field 45. Oh, I must have done this before when the game crashed, but for some reason the course play saved. Let's have a look at that anyway. So we'll load that, go to field work to the map, and we'll have a look. So he's going to go down, round, do that. Right, there's going to be a potential collision there and a potential collision there due to the field not being totally square. But that's quite a long way in. That's near the end of the harvest. I'm actually feeling quite good about this. That course looks quite good. I don't like that squiggly turn there, but if I make them 100 metres ahead of each other, which we'll check now, and we'll check the tool offset as well. Okay, we need to load the others because it's not showing multiple vehicles. Let's get this one loaded then. So again, we're looking for field 45. That one, load that. Go to settings, and it should now have no distance. Right, we'll worry about it in a minute. And we'll check the next one. And the next one. And the last one. What? Right, let's see if we can do anything with these settings now. There's no multi-tool setting. We're missing multi-tool settings for some reason, but I do not know why. We'll just assume it's okay. Next thing to do is to check the offset, because course play doesn't always get it right. But it actually has got it right for once. Okay. Well, moment of truth. Set these puppies off, I suppose. See what happens. Slightly nervous. Maybe we should save the game at this point. Hey, Jays. Yeah, there is headlands set, Jays. I know it says there's no headland set, but if you look at the course, they're all doing 2 headlands. Look. He's starting from here. He's going down here, around here, up here, then across to the second headland. definitely 2 headlands set. I remember when I made the course. I have no idea why that's for a new course, obviously. Anyway, do I want to make another course? It looks a bit squiffy here anyway. Maybe by putting this in, though, like you say. There's still no multi-tool setting. It's not even letting me put in multiple vehicles either. It's a bit weird. Unless I have to clear the other course. I'm tempted to just leave it. I'm just going to set it off. I'm just going to set it off. I'm going to save the game though. In case... because what happened was my game crashed. And I've had to go back a game save. But that course is from before it crashed. But it should be alright. All the other courses are. But we will see. Right, let's get this show on the road. Right, you're going. Off you go. No, not you. You're going. Off you go. Why aren't you going down the edge? Oh, for God's sake. Back up. This is why there's no such thing as a courseplay expert. I can see my error. Right. You're left 2. First waypoint. Off you go. Left 2. Left 1. Off you go. Centre. Off you go. Right 1. Off you go. Right 2. Let's just wait a minute. Off you go. Now the trouble with spinach is it's really heavy. So these trailers, even though they take 35,000 or whatever, due to the heavy weight of the spinach, they're only going to take like 15 or 20,000. There's no multi-tool settings, unfortunately. I have no idea why. Anyway, so I can't change the convoy distance, which, well, let's just hope 70 foot. I'd like to extend the convoy distance. I'd like it to be like 110. It's on 75. But we'll see. Let's hop into the front one. See what happens at the corners. Yeah, no multi-tool settings. Interesting. Wonder if I hop into the combine. Yeah, anyway, I'm just going to leave it. Well, I have no choice but to leave it because it's disappeared. Yes, I have, Jace. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should have made the course again due to my game crashing. So it's probably my fault. Anyway, 75 metres isn't a disaster. Just means there's 2 points during that route where a lead of more than 75 metres might have stopped a collision. Just means I might have to use super strength when no one's looking. But the course looks good. It should be okay for a while. I can always hold the second one back. And park a tractor in front of it or something. Or I could stand in front of it. Does that work? See what happens if I stand in front of it. No, Causeway just runs you over. Yeah, it's probably me using that, what might be a corrupted save game file. This field's going to be adjusted anyway, so it's not like I'm going to use this course again. Well, actually, on the second harvest, apparently spinach has 2 harvests, so on the second harvest, maybe. Anyway, so far so good. We've got 3 tractors over there. The second they start moving, I'll get a couple more down. We've got to have 5. Hey, cheers, Andrew. Oh yeah, guys, those of you that don't know, I finally got my super sub button, or whatever you call it. YouTube gave it to me, like, yeah, the last stream was the first stream I had it. Right, he must be full. He's backing up, doing his weird thing. So we should have a tractor on the move. Well, I don't know, maybe there was a tree there or something. Why has he done that? It's weird, that is. Does the second one do it? No, there must have been a tree next to there. Oh, now what's he doing? Again, it could be a tree. He's going round. I don't know what this guy's up to. Can we see his course? Course does show a wiggle there, actually. Okay. There was probably some trees near the field edge. Yeah, this could... That's what happens when you put when you do the headland and it's pipes sticking out where the trailers are. That's fine, it's just bunching them up. I'm not panicking yet. Won't be an issue next time they come around. What I might have to do... what can I do here that's not going to upset things? What I might have to do is just move like this guy further away. Maybe. Might work. Same with this guy. Just move him away a bit. Or at least his trailer. Try that. And then we just let the other one in. Go on, keep going, keep going. I think we're okay. And I think we're going to send another tractor down. We've got 3, we need 5. Should have 1 for each, really. Yeah, we are going to have a collision when they get round here next time. But what I'm going to do is park a tractor in front of the second one. To give this one enough space to do what it needs to do. No, we're looking good. We're looking good. Bit disappointed with the yield, but anyway, I suppose there is 5 of them, so I've already got 100,000's worth, I suppose. Now, why has he stopped? I am running a lot of stuff because I'm running a combine and 2 trucks in another field as well. And soon I'll be running a forage wagon picking the straw up, which we are dying for straw. We are so low on straw. In fact, we haven't had any for about 3 months. I'm going to be doing Alma, Missouri, by the way. Possibly even starting it tomorrow. Or even after this harvest, I don't know. I'll leave that up to you guys. I like the look of the map. It looks much more real than... yeah, it does. It looks very nice and realistic, detailed. Does piss me off, course play, you know. Like, for example, that tractor is servicing this tractor is servicing stuff, course play stuff. It should know that it's in the way. It should just know it. It's not anything to do with settings or anything. It's not a mistake. It's just crap, basically. But on the plus side, it has given this one a bit more of a lead. Right, we'd better get some more tractors down here, I suppose. Get 2 more tractors on this job. If I hop into this one and scroll, I should get to a waiting tractor at the farm pretty quickly. Yeah, here we go. So, funny combine symbol. Field 45, unloading in the farm silo. Check your exit point is on closest point. Apply that and off you go. And we could send a deuce far down there. Why are you sitting there? What's your job? Okay, there's no manure in here. Let's put you back on farm silo. I've totally... Oh, here we go. Deuce far. Come on, where's the deuce fars? Let's just walk. Right, you can do... that. This will be the 5th tractor, I think. Hopefully that'll be enough. I've got 2 more on standby, though. Field 45 for you. Unloading in the farm silo. Combine thing. Check the settings to make sure that you're not on behind start. Closest point, apply. Off you go. Right, you need unloading, but there'll be someone coming to help you. Pretty sure of that. You've got 2 vehicles servicing you, so... mind you, it is barley, quite a high yield crop. Alright, back to the action. Right, someone please come and look after this chap. Quick, I don't want the second one catching up too much. I want this one in the lead by a distance, ready for transition. All in all, I've got a good feeling about these 5 harvesters. I've got a feeling they're going to behave. The trouble is more with the tractors and trailers that chase them. I'm going to hop into the second one. I don't want it getting much closer. So I'm going to slow it down, I think. put him on half speed for now. Yay! So 33,000. How much can we get in here? Very heavy stuff. $29,000. So yeah, that's it. That's all we can take. Right, he's good. He's exiting the field. So when I get a moment, we'll get a truck taking some spinach down to the preserved food factory, and then that can start being processed. About to let this one go fast. Just waiting for the lead one, who we'll hop into. What are you doing? Oh, this is fine. Alright, that's because of the headland thing. That was actually quite painless, so we're going to let this guy speed up. We're going to hop into the guy behind him and slow him down just until the guy in front of him has made the turn. In fact, this is a great way of sorting this out for multiple combines as well, actually. Just hop in the one after the one that's making the dodgy turn, slow it down, and all the ones behind will queue up anyway. So we're going to speed this one up. He looks good. Now we'll hop into the next one. Still can't get the direction right. And we'll be ready to slow this one down. I don't think we're going to have to though. I think it's going to be okay. Things like that don't help, but what does that do so far up to? Doing the right thing anyway. Hey John, welcome along, welcome back. I likes your eye, I do. Someone's blocked by an object. Ah, that deuce far, look. Come on, mate. Out of the way with you, come on. It's not very clever. I don't know why cosplay can't work it out with traffic on the field. I think it will come. But there again, that tractor, he's not flashing his lights, so he's definitely on cosplay. If he had flashing lights, he'd be on auto drive. Okay, this one's going to cross ahead of the lead one. I think we're good to go. This field really is a bit small to be running 5 harvesters on it, but I wanted to basically just test the theory of how I've set it up, and so far it's looking good. Yeah, okay, into the lead one then. Go on, off you go. Or are you full? You're not full, and you're not moving. Okay. You just have to be patient. That's all. I didn't do anything then. Right, this is the lead one. He's got a clear run now till he gets to that end of the field, which will only be 2 more passes. Then there's one dodgy point where he swaps to come back again, where he has to cross all the others. I think we'll be okay though. So he's going to sort of do this, but crossing the others. We've definitely got enough tractors and trailers working. Slightly overdid that. Look, there's Kiwi's home base over there in the distance. This field may extend down that way for next year. We'll see how we get on. I mean, money really isn't the problem. I could buy a couple of fields now, which I might well do so. So anyone playing Alma, Missouri that came out today? And if so, what are your thoughts? I'm looking at maybe making that my American map since I stopped Riverbend. I've only been doing this one. I just had a thought with course play. I wonder if if in getting the new expert mode activated. Here we go. This is what happens with when you update things. Now, if I go here, I'll have multi-tool settings. Here we go. Look, Jay, you see that? Due to the update, it turned off expert settings and therefore took away my ability to it's a really good looking map. You know, like some maps are a bit like, I don't know, like obviously a game, shall we say. This map's more like sort of Palagry in France. It's got a village in it that looks American. Yeah, it's a good looking map, and it's got some big fields as well. 3 farms. All the farms come with animals. I mean, for me, I'd just sell them, but some people like that. Okay, this is a point where we might get a collision. We need to keep an eye out here. Oh no, he's just going to scoot in because the field's not square. He's going to just do a tiny little pass somewhere up here, I reckon. So after this pass could be our problem. If there is going to be a problem, it's going to be after this pass, put it like that. Yeah, I can see a potential problem area coming up. I wish it had done this side first, with the short passes first. It would have been easier to manage. Like that one that's turning round up there will probably get past this one because he's going to trundle down at 16 miles an hour. It's the next one might be a problem. So far so good though, and we're chomping through this field. Oh really? Okay. I mean, it's not as detailed as Pellegrini, but yeah, you'll have to look to see, but it's much better than some maps. I mean, I think it's one of my favourite American maps, and I think I'm going to play it. But actually Riverbend was, I really enjoyed Riverbend. Great map. Come on, come and unload him, someone. It's all happening here, isn't it? Look at that. 3, 4 unloading at once nearly then. Yeah, I thought this might happen here. Traffic jam. Well, go away. Looking at that route. Oh, come on, what are you doing? This guy just getting past this one. This guy can turn around hopefully now. Should be good to go now. Yeah, that was the one dodgy point. If the field was square, that wouldn't have happened. Or maybe if I'd set them off from this end first, it also might not have happened. Hey Bex, good day to you. Welcome along. You'll have to talk to Cosplay about that, Bex. It's not realistic to have vehicles drive into each other, so therefore it's totally realistic to move them out of the way of each other any way you've got in order to allow the realism to continue. That's my argument and I'm sticking to it. You know I'm right. Better check on the old combine harvester, hadn't we? Still going strong. Still leaving stripes. What? You mean vehicle inspector? Oh, that's interesting. I like to think I know where my tractors are, but yeah, that is interesting. I'll certainly have a look, Jace. Cheers for that. Is it on the mod hub? Alright, you. I've got a job to do. You're going to pick up from field 36. You're going to drop off in the farm silo. It's going to be straw. You're going to need to do that. You're going to have to load a course from here, field 36. Combine ×1. Load that. First waypoint. You're all good to go. Go on then, off you go. You're holding people up. Let's see how much lovely spinach we've got. Oh, cheers for that, Jace. Right, how much spinach have we got now? 177,000 litres, not bad. Maybe this truck could deliver some. Let's give this guy a little job to do. You're going to pick up and deliver from the farm silo to, what is it called? Preserved foods. It's going to be spinach, and you're going to do 4 trips. Off you go. And we'll get back to where the action is. Over here. Who's the lead? Are you the lead one? No. Yeah, you could be. Or you could be the last one. You're the last one. You're the lead one. So when I do Alma, Missouri, I am still going to run the fermenter mod, but I'm going to have a rule that I'm not allowed to use it to make silage. I have to make the silage in the plant. So basically it will just be a TMR mixer. I think that will be fair enough. Oh, potential collision coming up when this one makes the turn. No, not this one. This one. When this one turns, it might be colliding with that one on a head-on collision. That wasn't part of the plan. I will definitely be trying something different when I do this field next time. It's been pretty good though, fairly trouble-free. But I think, yeah, definitely be trying. There's something wrong here. They're meant to leave a gap, and they won't be. Hey Kiwi Sim, cheers for popping in, man. Always a pleasure, sir. I hope you have a good day. I didn't see Kiwi come in earlier. There might be a gap enough, but the trouble is they're going to try and unload into each other. No, they're not going to collide. That's good. Don't know what I was panicking about. Back into the lead one. I'd be surprised if it hadn't, Kiwi. You are a star. Even if I don't make your streams, Kiwi, due to the fact it's often when I'm going to bed, I'll still leave you a thumbs up. Yeah, these spinach harvesters are okay. They're a bit slow, they don't hold a lot, but as far as loading and unloading with auto drive, that sort of thing, they're actually fine. And actually it's pretty quick to do this field. I was expecting a couple of hours. It's going to be like an hour and a half, which to me means the field's not big enough. Right, let's check on the food processing plant now. That little truck should have dropped some stuff in there. Preserved food factory. Have we got any spinach in there? We do. Let's turn on spinach. Are we storing our stuff here? It looks like it. And we're storing, so we'll just activate that. What is this kimchi? What does that take? Peppers, spring onion and garlic and cabbage. See, I could do all that in my greenhouse thing, but I don't need the money, so I'm not going to. Fast pass for this puppy. So apparently this stuff grows back. You get 2 harvests. I didn't realise that. So we'll get some slurry down on it. Maybe manure. Doesn't matter. Whatever we got. Well, actually, we could use slurry from the digestate, couldn't we? From the biogas plant. Right, he's finished. What we'll do is we'll hop into the second one and we're going to slow this guy down until the front one's been unloaded. Otherwise he'll just drive straight into him, because now the front one's finished it doesn't register, so this one will not keep its distance. Looks like it's being unloaded anyway, so anyway, that's the theory. We'll go back into the front one. We've still got a bit left, so unfortunately. Oh, there's a tractor there. Is he coming? Excellent. 28,000. That tractor can just take 28,000. I believe. Oh, we got 1,000 left. That's no good. We'll have to hop into the second one and slow it down. You can just wait there till the first one's been emptied. This will work quite well because all the others will just queue up behind now, and we'll just repeat and rinse until they're done. Right, the first one. Hopefully this tractor can take 1,000. Perfect. Right, we'll hop back into the second one. Speed him up. Hop into the third one now. Slow him down. And we'll hop into the first one. And get him out of here. Job done. And we'll send him back to the farm somewhere. Well, we'll just send him back to the farm, I think. Nice. Oh, Bex isn't woke, Mouse. That's a bit rude. I don't know of any woke Australians. How are you, Mouse? Here, Bex. Mouse is saying you're woke. Right, we'll get this guy out of the way. Oh no, he's still got spinach in him. We will not get him out of the way. Why is that tractor sitting there then? Come on, off you go, mate. I'm going to give this tractor different instructions. You can unload at serve food in. Go on, off you go. Oh, Mouse, I hope you're still alive. Right, Get this chap out of the way. Back to the farm with you, matey boy. And we'll hop into the third one. Speed him up. And the fourth one. Slow him down till the third one's out of the way. Right, let's get this guy out of the way. Send him back to the farm. Gonna be a bit of a traffic jam on the farm with all these big items going back. Speed this guy up. And we'll help the chap behind him. Slow him down. It's working quite well, this. Yes, please, Bex. Send me a thing. Send me a thing on Discord, and I will. That will make me go on my Discord, and I'll do it. Here, Bex, the boys can't live without you, it looks like. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, it's going alright, thanks. Well, I think so. Farm's going alright. And this guy can... No, he's not empty. We need another tractor to turn up. I'm going to start them the other end next time. We'll just put that there, it should move out the way, hopefully. Maybe push it a bit further. Right, there should hopefully be a tractor coming. Yeah. Here, Andrew, what do you think of the map? I must admit, it's one of the few American maps that I really got into before. Oh, thanks, Bex. I'll have to turn on my Discord notifications. Right, this guy's out the way now. Off you go. Come on, get out the way. Got work to do. This chap can go up to full speed. Back into this guy. Back to the farm with you. Come on, off you go. Oh, you're going that way, are you? Well, I do not mind which way you go, as long as you can do it. And last chap, here he is. Look at that. And the stream started 1 hour 30 ago. I reckon it took me 20 minutes of the stream before I started this field. So 1 hour 10 minutes to harvest this field in spinach. Not bad. And not many interventions, just that one line that I knew was going to be a problem. My fault for not making the field square. It will be square next time, and it will have a slurry pit as well. Right, you're going back to the farm as well, matey. You are unloading. You can just unload at the farm silo. Must remember to move you though, because you'll clog up the traffic jam if I don't. Excellent. And all the while that was going on, we were getting our barley in, look. You can go back to the farm. You can go back to the farm. Your work here is done. Going to be a big old traffic jam on the farm. We need to get there to sort it out. Andrew, it doesn't recognise the fields. Obviously, once you've harvested, just run a plough around with it on create fields, and it will recognise them then. Some modders do it on purpose to make you plough the fields, yeah? Some do, some don't. Right, we need to get back to the farm. Quick, smart. We got a traffic jam looming that we need to sort out. I should have fueled these up really, but I hardly use any fuel. That harvest just went almost too well. Famous last words. going on? Why have I got this bloody camera collision back on? Never turned that on. There's something going on with my game settings. See if we can change that in game. Additional settings. Camera scrolling on edges. Auto. That's definitely in additional settings. Camera collision adjustment. Get rid of that for a start. It's because I had to go back a game save. It's done something to my settings. Okay. Put these puppies away. Tidy up the yard a bit. Maybe set off another forage wagon picking up straw as well. And there's quite a lot of straw over there. Could probably do a helping hand. Well, I believe there's another spinach harvest coming up. That's better. No camera collision, look. And we'll get the Fendt 1050s doing slurry in a minute. Well, actually, I think I might get them doing digestate for the first time. Andrew and Jace, do you follow that that guy who does the pranks in the gyms, like dresses up like an old man but he can outlift anyone? Bloody hilarious. Powerlifter guy. Doesn't look it, but he can outlift anyone. It's really quite amusing. Oh, cheers, Bex. You have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, he's a star. Right, that's these puppies put away. Let's just clear the yard a bit more. Then we'll sort out the slurry. And in fact, we'll get a forage wagon going. Another forage wagon going. Yeah, he's cool. I think we'll use the 1050s on the slurry. So I'm going to put this guy away. still got a few tractors and trailers lying around where they shouldn't be. Got a traffic jam at the silo, that's my fault. I had someone unload there. Just unload, didn't move them on. So that is the next priority, to deal with that. Take a stroll over here, sort out the traffic jam at the silo. Yeah, alright Andrew, no worries man. Let's get this chap out of the way. Looks like someone's looking after this chap. The truck will be back in a minute anyway. I'm going to hook this guy up to a forage wagon. Like to straighten that trailer up though. That's straight enough. Oh my word, Andrew Bailey in the house. What a star. Oh Andrew, I don't know what to say. I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. I'm not virtual farmer, but wow. Thank you so much, and rest assured any monies that appear will be used to improve the streaming, whether it's computer parts or PlayStation parts. Oh my god, I'll tell you what, my heart flutters. My heart is fluttering. In fact, I don't even know where I'm driving or anything anymore. What am I doing? I'm just randomly... I've forgotten everything. What game am I playing? Cheers, Andrew. I remember now. Forage harvest. Forage wagon. Go pick straw up off field 36. Go on. You can start from the first. Let's just start you from the first waypoint. I know you'll run around for ages doing nothing, but oh, what do I do here? Well, you've certainly been a great help so far, Andrew. The controller is, I don't know, 2/3 of the way there, I'd say. Very true, Mouse. I have the same. I have the same thing. I mean, the clue is in the boy bit. I think she meant you were the most beautiful boy in the world. Once you became a man, things might have changed, Mouse. And we got a traffic jam here. It's because we got no manure. Now straw's coming in, the manure might be appearing, so we send you to silo 3, which is fed by over 1,000 cows. There might be some manure there, but oh, we haven't put any straw in there. Hang on, we're just going to have to park this chap up for a second, out of the way. And we're going to have to tell oh, what's going on there? Okay, we're going to have to tell the guy working on this field, that chap over there, look, him, this guy, yeah, you're going to silo 3, get those cows making manure. Yeah, hopefully you'll go to silo 3. We'll see what happens when you're full. Danger, Mouse. I'm actually going to take over this one because I want to get the manure made in those cow barns ASAP. So I'm going to drive this guy straight to silo 3, dump the straw in myself, because he's going to not take a shortcut across the grass field, which I am going to do. Right, we should be making manure over here now from 1,000 plus cows. I should put it in my title really, how many cows I've got. It's quite a few. Anyway, you can carry on doing whatever you're doing. Pop into your mate. You're going to take ages. Let's get the combine out of the way anyway. And then that truck can start with my idea for slurry. What I'm going to do is over here, this triangle here, I'm going to put a slurry pit. It only holds 100,000 litres, but while we're operating the slurry wagon on this field, I will run a truck from the biogas here to fill it up. That's the theory, because I haven't worked out if I can put a slurry pit on the farm yet, or if I'm going to. I think my plan is, to be honest, is to maybe put one here in the long term. There's plenty of room here on this strip. In fact, I could do that now, I suppose. But I haven't worked the roots in out yet. At the moment, if you look on... Well, actually, how do you do this? So you go here. For those of you that want to see your auto drive roots on screen, turn on edit mode so you can see the dots. Then go to map mode. And if you go to create job, look, all your roots are visible on the map. So you can see where your cock-ups are. Like, for example, there's one there now going across a field. That's because I joined these together. And the different colours are there as well. So you got your greens, your two-way, your blue, comes up red, but these are non-priority roots, these red ones. Anyway, nice handy tip for anyone. So what I've got to do is get rid of this path here and this path here, because this is all becoming one field, yeah? I can make this one faster by reducing the number of nodes on it, so that gets faster traffic. Then maybe put the manure pit here, slurry pit here, even though it might be better suited to being closer to the farm, like here, especially if I'm going to expand into these fields, which is quite likely. So maybe I'll put it here anyway, just for now, and if I like it, I'll keep it. The other thing is this field's going to get bigger. Probably this way. Like, maybe take it down to here. I aim on buying all of these, and the speed that money's coming in, admittedly I'm running out of manure and slurry now, so the biogas plant's money isn't going to be as good. But anyway, I've forgotten what I was saying now. I'm still overcome. Someone's finished work, probably the combine. Is he empty? Yes, he's empty. We'll get this chap back to the farm. Then we'll get that truck there, who doesn't have a job, set up with the other slurry wagon to do what I was just talking about. So you're going back to the farm. Let's just get you out onto the road to help. Hopefully that is as good a spot as any. Off you go. Looks like it's okay. We'll hop into the truck. We'll dump this into farm production, actually. So you're going to unload into farm production. Off you go. This field is now being cleared of straw. I have to decide whether or not to plant grass or not on this field. It's a habit I'm trying to break, hence my new dedicated grass field. But we'll see. Have another look at the map. Not the map. At the stock of stuff. And let's see how much grass we have. We got loads of hay. Where's the grass then? Maybe we don't have any grass. That is because I've made it all into hay, which is a bit silly. Okay, we go to productions, fermenter. Turn off this hay drying. Don't need that. That is a problem. I've used up all the grass, make it into hay. But I don't think that will upset things. No, we're making TMR at a vast rate of knots, so we're all good. So we've basically got 2 million of hay or grass, it doesn't matter. Tomorrow we're going to harvest our dedicated fields. I think I'm inclined not to plant this in grass now. Just leave it ready for barley planting. It will give us more time to get it prepped. Give us more time to get it prepped, allow us to concentrate on other projects instead of having to cut grass and pick it up all the time. I'm not selling TMR anymore, but now I do have roughly 20, well, let's work it out. How many cows have I got? I have got, why doesn't it just total them? Is there somewhere you can get a total of cows? Should say how many animals you got on this page. It doesn't. Yeah, the biogas net's like 2 million a day, 3 million even. Silly money. Yeah, I've got a lot of cows. I'm not going to add them up now. So we need to get the combine harvester put away. Why can't I see the combine? Not the best place to park this, obviously. Put this chap away. I won't fuel him up. It's hardly used any. Might regret it, but anyway. Lovely jubbly, and we'll hop back into that truck that I can't see. I think he's heading over here, so we'll catch up with him when he gets here. Well, at least I thought he was heading over here. I sent it to the wrong place. Sent it to fert production instead of farm production. Fair enough. Hey, welcome along. I cannot pronounce your name, but welcome along. think this is my new truck. So this guy, we're going to park the trailer up, grab a slurry wagon if I can remember where I put it. Over here, look. Right, so we'll park the trailer up, grab the slurry wagon, he'll be ready then. Well, you can wait there for a second. I'm going to go construction mode at this point. What I'm looking for, and I'm going to just place it here and delete it, but I want to place it so I can look at it properly. So what I'm looking for is a silo that takes slurry and hopefully digestate this thing. It takes 100,000 litres, it's not too big. What's the next size up? This thing. Takes 500,000 litres. How big's that? What I want is one with a separate in and out point. Ah, you see that's got the same in and out point. That's no good. Go back up to this one. Okay, this could work for me, because that way hopefully I can have a vehicle unloading and sitting there unloading and yet another vehicle loading. That's what I need, because I don't want to put extension tank in. I want to try and manage this as a sort of use it when you need it. So we're going to put this on the field where I want to put it here, but I can't see the roots, so we're going to have to go out, go to the truck, turn the roots on, come back in, and we're nowhere near where we were. Still, go back over to the field. No, the roots aren't showing. Well, it's bound to be alright. So we spin this around maybe ground doesn't look very level. I don't think it matters. It might do. If I use the free mode, hopefully then it doesn't matter that the ground's not particularly level, it will just bend to it. If I put that approximately put that there, let's have a look at it. Gonna have to send a vehicle over there to see the nodes apparently. Let's have a look at it. Oh, that's pretty horrid. Let's delete it, and we'll level this. We'll level this patch, then we'll put it back. Can I delete it? I can sell it. Right, back to construction mode. Let's level that bit of ground quickly. Level, take point from about there, maximum strength, make it a bit bigger, change the shape for once, that will do. Okay, bit of a hill this end, so we'll come a bit further. Right, I think I think that will do. Go to smooth now. Make it big, well, powerful and a bit bigger. We're just going to go around these edges. Hopefully that won't interfere with the real aim, which was to level out where we're placing the thing. Should make it nice and easy to drive up and down if we just keep doing this a bit. Right, that's good. Back to silos. This puppy still at the same orientation. Let's just put him there. Get out and have a look. Now that looks better. Still not perfect, but it's better. Take out from there, drop off there. I think I can work with that. We need to get a, well, preferably the slurry tanker really over here. So we'll hop into, is this my new one? No. This looks like someone who's stuck. It's probably been stuck all day. It's a shame. I thought I'd sorted this out. Unless it's been during a save game or something. Yeah, there's just no reason why this guy's stuck that I can see. I mean, if the Fent can make the turn with a trailer, surely the truck can. Right, send this guy to. Alright, thanks Bex, you take care too. Absolute pleasure to have you in. We're going to send him to, oh, I haven't got a point. That'll do. I'll send you to field 19 and I'll sort you out from there. And I also want a Fent 1050 with slurry trailer. Worst possible combination. What's going on over there? Why have we got a traffic jam over there? Oh, you can go back to the farm. You're just in the way, massively in the way as well. Completely stopping my straw from coming. My bad. Okay, the other two are fine. Where were we? We're looking for a Fent 1050. There's one. He'll do. I'm going to hop in here. It'd be nice to somehow empty this thing. But I don't think you can. I mean, I know you can unload slurry into this production here, but I don't think this particular tanker. I think you either have to spray it. Oh no, I can lose it. Okay, didn't know that. Perfect. Let's empty this thing. Right, we'll send you to field 19 as well. I've changed my mind with the other truck though. It's going to have to go. It's going to have to go and get some digestate first. So let's deal with that. But this guy can go to field 19, which is not quite where I want to be, but it's the closest place that I can just send it and not have to worry about it getting there. Right, back to the truck. And not this truck, but I know that it's one click away. This truck. You are going to, well, let's just put you on pick up and deliver. You're going to load from the biogas plant, digestate point, and then you're going to come back to field 19. Right, and it's going to be digestate. Off you go. Right, we'll hitch a ride with this one there and back. It won't be long. And then we'll sort out this point I put in. In the meanwhile, I'm 2 hours in, coffee's run out, I've got to make some more. I will be right back making coffee. back in the room. So before I do the nodes around this slurry pit, I want to make sure that it does actually take digestate and not just slurry. It doesn't mention digestate in any of the writing about it. I'm sure it does, but just to double check. And seeing the village shop there reminds me we have a lot of wholemeal bread. A lot. Probably more than a trailer load that needs taking there. The trouble is the incentive to sell all this stuff is gone now. The biogas plant is taken over. Maybe I should just turn the biogas plant off and go back, not use it. But we got it. And I could just buy all the fields I want, which is never a bad thing. I might put a big water tower on the farm, not because I need one, but so I can see the farm from further away. Either that or the roller coaster. I could put the roller coaster in. Would lose a field, but that's fine. Right, I think we'll take over from here. Just harvested this field so I can drive across it. Oh, hang on, maybe not, because it regrows apparently. Does it regrow? I heard somewhere that spinach regrowed. If anyone knows, let me know in chat before I plough it in. So we're not in planting season, so... yeah, we're not actually in planting season, so oh, I'm pretty sure you can drive over it. What the hell? I've just had tractors and trailers on here, so... Which way does that go? Okay, that goes that way. have a look at the map here. Gonna have to put a way in here as well, so we'll go from there to there, and we'll just do a cheeky little one from there. That isn't going to work, is it? Right, I'm going to go from coming in, so it'll be from here to here. And it will be from here to here. Right, we've got a way in now. While we're here, we'll just get this guy back to the farm. Oh, one other thing I needed to check quickly was the way out. So I reckon if we connect that to there, that will work. Tempted to just delete this line actually here, that's here. It's just going to complicate things, I think. It's a hang up from the old days. we're going to go from there to there and let that be both ways and see what happens. Has that gone blue? Come on, go blue. Blue. That's better. Okay. So. I think I probably need a point over here for the slurry to get back on and off the field. It does seem a bit too close though. I think for now I'd leave that. But it does mean it's going to go all the way down there every time. Seems a bit wasteful. But let's have a quick look at the map. Oh, you can go to there, so he'll be filling up here, going to there, then onto the field. At least he won't be using this bit, which the truck will be using. He'll come round this way. We can work with that. So all that remains is to make sure this takes digestate. Yeah, okay. And put a route in. So you'll be coming down here, and from about here no, we don't want that. Apologies. Let's delete that. What we want is that. We want a yellow one. Stop things taking a shortcut. If they want to turn around, they'll have to go the long way. So you're going to come on your non-priority route into here, get the trigger, keep it going. Right, we'll put it there. What am I going to call this place? Hang on, back up. We're next to field 46, 47. Let's call it 46/47. /47 47 slurry. I know it's digestate, but it doesn't matter. Slurry store. In fact, let's call it slurry or digestate. That will do. And then you're just going to join up with here. Right, that's good. Let's do a trial run, see if it unloads. Should be far enough away for it to be realistic. Right, off you go. No, stop. Of course, you are now unloading at this place. Gonna have to make a new folder for you, but for now, that will work. So you should drive in there, unload that, and he'll just keep doing it until I tell him to stop. Hopefully. In the meanwhile, we get the tractor over that's going to be putting the slurry down and get him set up to pick up from here. Right. Yeah, he's unloading and he's out of the way. The main thing was to make sure he's forward enough that the other tractor can swing in on the right there. And he should be able to get back to the biogas plant and fill up. Right, he's good. Let's hop into the Fent over here. Right, again, we need to put ways in. At the moment, it's only a way out here. It needs a way in as well. So we'll do that. Coming down here. Go from there. Or here. Let's move that back a bit. That will do. So you go from there to there, and then we need a similar thing going on from here. Or should we go from there? No, this will be fine. Go from here to there. Right, we've got a way in here, and we've got a way in at the bottom at the other end. Now these, if I extend these fields, all these docks here are going to have to be demolished and redone. But it's only just a case of driving. It's only the waypoints that take time. So you're going to come along here, around here, and a yellow route. God knows why, because it doesn't make any difference in this case, but anyway. Do I want to link up actually with the other one? Go to there, turn off record. Yeah, and you're going to continue around like this. That's that. Back up to that one. I probably shouldn't have linked these two together, but anyway. You're going to go from going to come along here, get the trigger to load, hopefully. Why can't it load? Hang on. Just sort these out quickly. Right, there's that way and that way. Slightly concerned it's not loading. Am I close enough? It's quite possible I'm not. Quite possible I have to be more under the... Oh shit. Still recording. That is never a good thing. Anyway. Right, we've got the slurry. Why does it say slurry? I just put digestate in here, 30,000 litres of digestate. I haven't put any slurry in here. Could have a glitch going on here. We'll have to wait till the truck gets back. If I hop out, it's empty, but I literally just put a load of digestate in here. Okay, what it's doing, it's transferring it back into slurry, which means all these dots and all this work I've done is completely wasted. Not completely, but near enough completely. I don't even want this slurry. Anyway, let's have a quick look at productions. Not productions, silos. Can we filter input and output of silos? No. That's a shame. That means I might have to put a sneaky hidden silo extension in. Liquids, let's dump this down. Let's just stick it in here. Right, let's have a look now. Right, there's nothing in here, but it's got a bigger capacity. We'll wait for the truck to come back and we'll watch the numbers when it unloads. Don't think I'm in the way. Let's find the truck. Bit of a traffic jam here, it's not helping. Oh, double whammy, 2. Right, he's full of digestate. This is the one I want. Don't know which one I'm controlling. Must have had a bit of a collision, those two. Right, you carry on doing what you were doing. This is the guy. Thought he was taking a while. Now where's he going? We don't need this going on. Right. Oh, my coffee. I can smell burning. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what happens here. So what I want to see is what goes in here, whether it gets converted stupidly to tiny amounts of slurry or just stays as digestate. He's going to start unloading digestate into here. I do not want it to become slurry. I want it to stay as digestate. Oh, for God's sake, it's saying it's slurry. Even though I put the extra capacity in. Okay. We're going to demolish it. While we demolish it, the truck can disappear, get another load, and replace something else. Yeah, look, it's making 30,000 litres of digestate into 9,000 litres of slurry. It's doing like a reverse conversion of the biogas plant, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, either way, it's got to go. So, yes. Yeah. We need to put something else here. Something that actually takes digestate. Well, that takes liquids, but I want a separate filling and unloading point. This might do that actually. No, that's no good. Well, that'll be the same as the other one, I reckon. Got the same load and unload, it's no good to what I want. Slightly snookered, aren't I? Might have to go onto the mod hub. See what there is. Alright, that is what I'm going to do. Don't think we've got much going on, so... I'll tell you what, for the sake of doing this field, I could just tell the tractor to go to the biogas plant itself and fill up while I work on this other problem. It's now got slurry in it, so let's just tell it to get rid of that anyway. Unload at farm production, off you go. I really want it to use digestate, so just make sure he's got a course to put the slurry down on this field, which is field 45. Whilst we're going blind. It's a shame you can't make folders and stuff. It's fine on a 2x map, but on a 4x map, might be 46 actually. On a 4x map, you end up with so many fields listed that, and I really can't find it. Oh, there it is. Right, we do not have a slurry. Let's make one of those while it's on its way out of the field. Right, that will be about right, I think. How many headlands? 2 would probably do. In fact, it's quite a big field. Let's go for 3 headlands. The more the merrier. Right, clear your course. Fieldwork settings. No multiple tools. 3 headlands. Start up and down. I think everything else is okay. Generate that. Yeah, that will work. Don't know why I go for so many headlands. 2 would probably do. Well, I'll stick with 3. Let's save that. Okay. Back up. We'll carry on doing what we were doing. Now we got collision. That truck's just so shouldn't be there either. Now I've lost it. There's nothing there for you anymore to drop off, mate. You're just going to have to unload as well. Oh, I'm so very disappointed with that storage thing. Very disappointed. If it takes liquid manure, you'd expect it to be able to take digestate. Yeah, I've got tractors everywhere. I know. They need putting away. What, I can't dump it in here? Come on. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for saying so. You know, don't know how much that means. Is this your fine work, sir, then? Is this your fine work? Okay, we're out of... Sorry, this thing's now empty. One thing I'd like to do is go into auto drive, make sure that the bit that says automatic tip side is off. Right, we'll apply that. Now, what we're going to do is go into the trailer. I want to have double I don't even know how to do it. Double application rate. Activate that with the dot. Okay, we've now got activated double application rate, and it's not on automatic tip side. Hopefully it will do it, but to be honest, I think Courseplay just puts it back. And the other thing, well, we've harvested the field, there won't be any fertilising states there, so this is set for first waypoint. That's good. We are going to go pick up and deliver, but the opposite way round. We're going to lay down on field 45. We're going to fill up at the biogas plant with digestate, and we're going to go and see what happens. We'll just watch this do a fill up, get to the field, start applicating, and then we'll start putting all this other stuff away. I really struggle trying to pronounce your name, sir. If you could type how you would like me to call you. I think this map is fantastic. It's never crashed on me or anything. The only game save issues I've had have not been to do with the map. And I've even updated the map and kept my original game save going. I did that ages ago and it's fine. So I need to have a look on the mod hub. So once this starts working, I might exit the game, go to the mod hub, and see if we can find what I'm looking for. I mean, basically, I want what I had, but I want it to work. Is that, you know, like take digestate as well? What I could do, I suppose, is put two of those I think I've got the answer. I can put 2 of those liquid storage things down and use one to fill and one to empty and have them both share an extension. That might work. Thinking outside the box slightly. I was thinking of planting a forest and putting the roller coaster on the map. But then there's so many trees on this map, I don't think I need to plant a forest. And there's plenty of trees that the tree harvester works with. But I think I don't think you even need to create your field. You could do a circuit with the tree planter. Give yourself a circumference. And then with course plate, whether there's a field there or not, it should be able to plant the trees. That's what I was going to sort of experiment with. What I might also do, potentially anyway, is demolish the biogas plant I've got. I know it's a massive earner, and put on the one that came with the map. I mean, alright Klaus, cheers for coming in. Always a pleasure, sir. Right, we're filling up the digestate. As has the truck dropped off slurry. And of course, now we need fuel. But hopefully there's a fuel station on the way. Can't remember. Okay, approaching the field. Are we going to get a double application? Of course, I didn't hit the button. Here we go. Now, by turning off tip side, automatic tip side, I am hoping that we get double application. Digestate's going down. No surprise there, but this is the crunch point now. Last time I tried this, I'm pretty sure Courseplay just put it back onto single application. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen again, but anyway, it's not for the want of trying. Yeah, that's not a dark blue. Alright, we'll have to do it. We'll have to do some manure or something, of which we don't have any. Right, let's get things organised back here. It was all a bit hectic earlier because I had 5 spinach harvesters running at once, and I didn't want them to stop, so I slightly OD'd on trailers. I suppose we should check to see if there's any stone picking contracts while I'm in this tractor, which is my preferred tractor for stone picking. So let's have a quick look at that. We'll ignore everything apart from stone picking, of which there isn't any. There's nothing that's leaping out at me here. Nothing. Now I'm going to buy these fields down at the bottom and do a corn for chaff down there, I think. Right, he can park out of the way, and we'll hop in with this one. Do the same. So yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do, is place 2 of the things that store any old liquid, and we'll put a silo extension in that should hopefully share the trouble is, you see, the multi-fruit silo I've got over there doesn't take digestate or slurry. Okay, and then we got a couple of tractors down here. Need sorting out. Here we go. Well, we'll let this guy do it again, I think. Hey Andrew, welcome back, sir. We're going to dump some manure in here. We're going to move some straw over to the middle one. As we got a bit of straw in now. Oh, let's do a quick load of barley. All done. Harvesting was pretty painless actually. 5 harvesters, did it in just over an hour, which for a field of that size, pretty good for spinach. I've been trying to set up a slurry thing, but it's not worked. The slurry silo I was using was changing digestate into slurry at a rate of 30,000 litres of digestate. Was becoming only 9,000 litres of slurry, which obviously is not any good. So I need to rethink it. I think I've thought of a workaround though. Yeah, well, I only had one hiccup area, and that's basically because I haven't made the field square. I'll rectify that next time I plough it. Right, straw, please. I need to look on the mod hub, but basically my idea was just to place this one near the field because it's cheap and cheerful. But unfortunately, if you put digestate in it, it becomes slurry, and 30,000 litres of digestate only become 9,000 litres of slurry. So, no good. I mean, if you just need more space for slurry in your farm, like on your cows, I've got 10 million litres on my cows. I place these things in the cow pens. Yeah, these things. I place one of these like inside the cow pen. So over here, look, there's one in there. You just see it through the door. And that gives you 10 million capacity. Without actually changing the look of anything. The other thing I've done, Andrew, in the past is, which is a bit long-winded, but I have in the past used these things. I've placed these near fields before, but they don't hold enough. 65,000. I mean, I suppose actually it might be alright actually for what I'm trying to do. It might work out okay. I could get one of these and see. Anyway, nice to be making manure again. Well, in that case, I'll crack on and try and sort this slurry thing out that I'm trying to explain to you. Someone's finished work. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, all the straw is done. Oh dear. Okay. Might as well drop it off and put them away. I was expecting more straw. But there again, we have got about 1 million litres. So, not too bad. We need to think about this field. Oh, well, this gives me an excuse to try the slurry thing again. Hey Mouse, are you on the sauce? Good man. Oilseed radish is probably a fantastic crop if you got no money, but I'm sure it costs you more in fuel and machinery than it does in a fertiliser state. Well, it would if Giants fixed the maintenance thing. But while maintenance is free, Mouse, go for it, man. Ah, look, you just... Why can't I see it? There he is. Right, you. Back to the farm with you. You're done. Oh, come on. Farm. Go on, off you go. Put this chap away when he gets there. So how much straw have we got, roughly? Can add 40,000 onto whatever number I find here. Be a fairly close. 735,000, so we got about 800,000 litres off that field. Huh. Right, let me have a look at the map. Right, this field here, this one needs slurry. I could place one of those slurry tankers here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I remember this spot well. I could place a slurry tanker here. I could get the slurry wagon that's working on here to fill up from here, or I could place the slurry tanker over there. Or, hang on, I've got a new idea. Ooh, I've just had a thought. Where's my truck? That doesn't involve... Yeah, this guy. Let's send this guy down to field 36. I've just had a thought. I know it's a dangerous thing for me to think. Right, off you go, get down there while it's fresh in my head. Hey Andrew, he's only taking the mickey. Mouse has been playing for ages. In fact, Mouse used to make some of the best videos ever. Mouse, what's the title of that video you made when the manor house caught fire and all of the fire brigade and everyone had to come and the fair was close by? Go on, Mouse, put a link up to that video so Andrew can see it. It was one of the best videos of all time. Even I doubt even Scruff could compete with it. We'll come back to him. Right, how much have we got in here now? 80,000. Right, you can do another 6 trips. And I want to get back into the truck, who I can't see. I want to get back into my truck. Where are you? Why can't I see anyone on the roads? It's not showing up auto drive workers. It's only... What about if I turn vehicles on and off? Will it let me see it then? Showing these guys. Why isn't it showing? Well, the only thing to do is just wait somewhere where I know where they're going. He's going here. Let's just wait here for him. No, he's going to field 36, isn't he? Okay. He's going here. Where is he? There he is. Right. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be more realistic than a techie thing. Yeah, I know, Mouse. It was just brilliant. It was around Christmas time, wasn't it? But if you can find it, Mouse, stick the link up. I want to watch it again too. You had the music and everything. I remember you saying it was like a 5 or 6 minute video, and it took you about 3 days to make it. In fact, if I can find it, can I share it on my channel? Okay, what we're going to try and do here, and unfortunately this isn't... Right, this has got to... He's got to go and fill up with digestate again and come back here. So we'll put this on field 36. I do have a plan, honestly. We'll put this on filling up with digestate. Off you go. We're going to get the other Fent 1050. If I can find him. It's a 942. Probably do, actually. Let's use the 942. He'll do. And we'll get the other slurry tanker. Oh, and I've caused a traffic jam again. Hang on. Let's put this guy away. Right, he can park up. get rid of the slurry that's in here somehow. Could be a problem. Anyway, we're dumping here what we can. Nothing. Right, you are going to slurry field 36. If I can find 36, always a problem. Come on. Where is 36? There it is. Right, let's have a quick look at that. Perfect. Right, you'll be starting from first waypoint. You're ready to go. You are also going to work on field 36. And you're also going to fill up there at the same place, right next to the field. Right, you're good. We'll set that going. In the meanwhile, that truck hopefully will be getting back. Yep, he's getting back. Cool. Okay, you're basically there. We'll take over. What I want let's get rid of those dots that run out into the middle of the field. Look over there. So you're going to come in here. Oh, hang on, that's pointing the wrong way. Right, you're going to start recording from here. It's going to be yellow. Don't collide into me. Stop there. Behave. Right, we're going to do a yellow recording. Join that to that. And you are going to avoid this tree that is so lucky I'm not cutting it down. It does not even begin. Just need the other tractor to overtake. Come on, overtake. Go on, keep going. Don't fill up, other tractor. Don't fill up. Keep going. Right, he's stopped there. We're going to carry on along here. Oh, I went backwards. What an idiot. Hang on. We're going to have to start this again. Well, not all of it, but some of it. Right, delete, 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 delete. Is that all of them? We're going to back up to here. That looks good to me. So, shift, record to get a yellow one. We're now going to drive along till we get the trigger to unload into that trailer. Am I close enough? Come on. Why can't I? I must be close enough. Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's add the point here. Field 36. Liquid for unload. Wow, that's a mouthful. Let's just call it digestate unload. That will do. Field 36 digestate unload. Fantastic. Then you're going to go from there to there, but we want it in yellow. Why isn't that yellow? I don't want it in green. Is that yellow now? It's not yellow. Okay. Then we are just going to carry on. And then lots of dots, so maximum wheel action here. I want it going slowly as possible. Loads of dots. Right, job done. Your job is to load at the biogas, unload at the new point I've just made. Here. Right, off you go. Go do that. In the meanwhile, this chap here is ready to go. All he needs is some digestate, funnily enough. Hopefully that truck, who, just imagine he's just been to the biogas plant, even though he hasn't. Hopefully he's just turning around over there. Should come along, unload into this guy. He should then go onto the field, start work. The lorry should then go back to the biogas plant and fill up while this guy's unloading on the field. Hopefully before this guy has unloaded, the lorry will be back here waiting again. And they both take the same amount, so the lorry should be able to fill this up. Right, digestate is going in. I mean, I could always add another lorry to this if it can't keep up, but I think it will. The only thing is, hence all the dots I put there, is we don't want a collision. They're both heading the same way. Hopefully... Oh, well, the tractor's going onto the field, of course, so that's actually even better. Right, the lorry's now going to biogas plant to refill. Tractor's going onto the field to empty. With any luck, the lorry will be back, even though it's quite a trek, before this guy empties. Not that it matters, but it would be better that way. If not, we'll just add another lorry and another tanker. So without having a storage, we are still accomplishing what I was trying to do before with the storage that didn't work. We are running digestate on the field without the tractor having to transit all the way to the biogas factory, which is basically what I was trying to accomplish. In the meanwhile, all the while we're playing this, yeah, Mouse, you are a talent, mate. You really are. Hey, there we go. So 44% left. I wonder if the truck's filling up at the biogas by now. That didn't seem to take long. Yeah, it was the Christmas one. I think I need 2 trucks. I think the biogas is too far away. Probably should. Oh, look, the truck's perfect timing. Look, 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 look. The truck is just getting back. Oh, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? I'm liking this. I'm going to buy more trucks, more slurry wagons, and set this up for more fields. I am liking this. It's like we've got a biogas contractor working for us. And he's filling. Ha 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 ha. And the good thing about it is they hold the same amount. So the truck will be empty when this is filled. Which will mean the truck will then go and fill up again. Oh, fantastic. I'm so chuffed. Right, let's check out. Of course, we're not in a Fendt 1050, are we? Let's just hop in the Fendt 1050. And scroll to the other Fendt 1050. See how he's getting on. Now, he's got a lot further to go. Maybe we could do the same thing here with another truck. It's probably the way forward, but he's almost on, I'd say he's pretty much on headlands. He's going bloody slowly. Why is he going so slowly? That's ridiculous. Could it be because I put it on double application even though it's not working? Yeah, he's got a fast speed of... Everything's up at high speed. Yeah, it's because I've got it on double application, even though it's not doing it. If I put automatic tip side back on, nah, I'll turn it off double application when he's finished this tank. That's why it's only doing 5 miles an hour. There is a problem with these tankers that have a separate thing attached to it. Unfortunately, once course play starts, the tank is on. If you look up on the left, the green is on for the tank, which then makes the tractor go at the speed that it would be working. It's not ideal. It's just the way it is. Oh, he's only doing 5 miles an hour now. Has he decided to double applicate then? No, he's only single applicating, so alright. You might have to just stop it and put it on normal and then hit go. Unfortunately, it's going to go off the field, back and back, something I really don't want to watch. So we'll get back to the 9 series, which is more fun anyway, because when he runs out, the truck should come along and fill him up. There is probably a way of making the truck actually drive out into the field and do it, but with the slurries that have a solid boom, it's much more risky. If you're running the squirty back bit, it's much better if you want to do that. Might have to go check out the Fendt 1050. Oh my god, it needs lime. Right, we'll deal with that as well. Where is the Fendt 1050? What's he doing? At least he's going at 10 miles an hour instead of 5. It looks like he's still heading for the right spot. That's fine. Let's get back to watch this fill up again. Should be nice. 4% left, still no sign of the truck. There's the truck coming. Yeah, this could work. I mean, we were travelling from here over to here. It'd pretty much work anywhere on the map then. That's got to be 2/3 of the map he's travelling. Well, truck wasn't waiting long. It's better that way round anyway. And he's filling up. Definitely the way forward, this. Now we could do the same thing with lime or anything, thinking about it. Or could we? Will a trailer unload into the lime? Will the lime take from a trailer? I'm not sure. Anyway, it's not far to the lime station. By lime station I mean the farm. Because we're going to lime this field next. And what else needs attention? Let's check the contracts. Anyway, we might have a stone picking contract by now. Still no stone picking. Not good. And the harvesting is... Well, I've done spinach today already, so we won't bother with that. Let's see how much spinach we have in our preserved food factory. We are full of spinach. Peas. How many peas have we got? I think they're on auto deliver anyway. Oil mill. Let's check the oil mill. Full of olives, so we could turn that off in the other place if mind you, there's plenty of room. I think we'll just let it run. We've got seeds and fertilizer in here. Probably put some more seeds in. We'll do that actually. And the other thing I was just checking is the state of my fields, which are all pretty good apart from we need lime on the field, this field here that we're currently working on needs lime. We'll do that. Oh, I meant to get in the vehicle. Can we run at faster than 10 miles an hour? Only just. We are gaining though. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, he's off to fill up. We'll hop into this big boy, the other 1050. Get him ready for liming duty. Where is the lime? Here's the lime. Oh. It's only a 2.5 ton weight. I've been in the gym. Is the lime full? Yep. We'll just park him up somewhere out of the way for now, I suppose. Can't really set the lime off till the slurry's done. I think he's in the way there. Needs to be. Right. Hopefully not in the way there. Even though it's quite likely. So he's ready to go. Hey Sam. Thanks for asking. Loads better, thanks. How was your trip? Hope you got your baccy. I mean, I could set the lime off on this field, but I don't know. There is a chance they would collide. I don't think we're in that much of a hurry. I think I've pretty much decided this field isn't going to be planted in grass again. We're just going to use it for barley. I think our 2 grass fields can keep up, and if not, I'm just going to buy another field for grass somewhere. Maybe actually thinking about it, maybe like here, this could be grass. It's close. If I need it, we'll make these 2 into a grass field. $16 pouches would last me about 2 months, I reckon. Maybe just under, but not a lot under. The next question is how much? Hey Psycho Kid, welcome, welcome. Wow, that's not bad. That's about a quarter, isn't it, of the price. Oh, I'm better than I was, Andrew. Used to be between 3 and 4 a week. Price of getting old, I think. Just can't get it down me like I used to be able to. Yeah, I can imagine, Sam. Can't make his mind up where he's going, this chap. Truck's waiting for him. Oh, I do like this method. I'm going to have to set it up for more fields though. Even fields on the farm. Because I've got no digestate storage apart from the biogas plant. I think I'm going to keep it like that on purpose. I like this, having to deliver it as I use it. Yeah. So the next field that's going to need filling up, if you like, with slurry or whatever, fertilising with slurry, is going to be my grass fields. So I might set those up the same in a minute. And he's going to fill up. Da-da-da. Lovely. Mouse. Is it a normal leopard, or has it been screwed up by some nuclear holocaust? Is it a leopard with magical powers? And he hasn't got Bex with him to administer the first aid. Unless she's playing from her office. Right, once this guy's done one headland, the lime can start. We'll risk it. It is a pain the way that Courseplay turns on the tank immediately, hence the 10 mph thing to get to here. But I just can't. There's nothing I can do in the settings. Just does it. Mr. Courseplay, if you're watching. Oh, how much, Mouse? Well, you're not going to outrun a leopard, are you? Well, that's all right, isn't it? Yeah, I saw enlisted. I watched one of your streams. Assassination's Creed. Okay, we're into headlands. When he gets back to his corner. So 2 headlands is enough. I needn't have put 3 on the other one. Not to worry though. To be honest, more headlands is always better than less. Always has been, especially in previous incarnations of the game. So what are we harvesting tomorrow? Canola. Oh, we've got... Oh. Tomorrow we've got a very busy day with a combine harvester. A very busy day. In fact, all 3 harvesters are going to be out tomorrow. We've got canola, which I've got a big field. Oat is the biggest field on the map. And wheat. Interesting. I'll have to set up my slurry network properly then. Okay, let's find the lime machine. He's parked up out of the way here. and give him the relevant instructions. So he'll be loading up from Farm Productions. He'll be working on field 36. He'll be using course play to find field 36, lime, clear the current course, load the lime, check on the map because I've adjusted the field. Yeah, that's the right field. Back up. First waypoint. Right, let's put this puppy to work. I might actually pay off my bank loan on this map, which is something I've never done. I don't think on any map. Never bothered. The interest rate's so cheap, it's almost nothing. On 3 million, it's only 10,000 a day, which is like a trailer load of potatoes or something. I'd rather spend 10 grand a day than 3 million in one day. It's the way I look at it, Sam. Got a traffic jam. This could actually be a problem. My slurry thing, route or whatever you call it, was not designed to have vehicles queuing here. We might actually have a problem. Better check and see where that truck is anyway. Ah. Why? Just wondering why this chap isn't filling up. We can't be short on don't know, just click the button twice and it's working fine. I have no idea why that stopped working there. It could be because I stopped it and started it back at the field, didn't I? Anyway, we'll hop out this guy. I'm pretty sure he's okay now. This is the chap we need to watch. Potential collision when he gets back to the field. Yeah, I do see a problem here. Might have to move the lime out of the way. Yeah, looks that way. Okay, matey boy, you can go round the block. There we go. They're away. If I put a layer of lime down, can I then come back with more slurry? I wonder. Oh, I don't want you to start actually. We're going to wait till the slurry's at least gone past here. So I want to check something. I've got an auger wagon, right? Does it hold lime? No. Shame. Do any of them hold lime? Could possibly utilise this one. Better check on the other fent in a minute. It's going to fuel up and it's towing a big old slurry wagon. Might not make the swing into the petrol station. Where's he going for fuel? Oh, he's probably going back to the farm. That will work okay. And he's fueling. Excellent. Well done. Hopefully back on the job now. Looks that way. Cool. He's filling up. Right, we've got 2.5 million to spend. I'm thinking, rather than pay off the bank loan, might buy some fields. And get the plough out, chop and change them as I want them. Have a collision here. Let's stop this guy. Actually, too late. This is going to be nasty. This guy's gone so much further than I thought he would have done on one tank, or one load. Probably about a third of the field. Not complaining, good thing. So he's got to go and fill up. That'll work absolutely fine. The slurry guy has either run out or finished. Which is it? Run out. Okay. Oh, Courseflow can't make its mind up how to get off the field, even though it could just drive off anyway. So this looks good. Behind the truck, that's good. Right, the truck will come back. We'll fill this up from the truck, even though he will have finished. Nah, doesn't matter. We'll send this back to the farm in a sec. There's digestate on the farm, a limited amount. Not enough to do whole fields, but there's a little bit on the farm. We can top this up from there. Put this away. No other fields need. Actually, we might try when the lime's done to see if it will take another stage of fertiliser just to get it out of the way. Sometimes if you go like slurry then lime, you can put slurry back down. You always used to be able to anyway. So we'll just restart this probably then. If that is the case. Anyway, fields. I was going to buy some fields. Fields close to the farm. We've sort of done this area. Not too fussed about these two. It's more this in here and this area here. I think we'll go with this area. So let's buy. Mind you, I don't even know what's on them. We'll have to have a closer look. Well, that's got barley on it. Sugar beet. I'm probably just going to plough it all in. Could even just make an enormous field, but I don't know if there's much to be gained by going over a certain size, really. Apart from like the fun of watching lots of things working. Or not. Or the fun of watching them crash. I'm not so sure. But I certainly want to extend this setup here out further. I could just buy 47 for now. Take that out to there. Yeah, I'm going to buy 47. I don't know what that is though. What is that crop? Dark brown. It's not potatoes, thank God. Oh, it's sorghum. Well, we'll have a bit of that. And when's it ready? Let's have a look. 2 months. Does it need fertilizer? No. Not a bad yield bonus for a field that I just bought off the AI. Not bad at all. Anyway, if we bought that one, we might as well buy this one. This one. How's the cash doing? This one. This one. Almost used up all our money. What about this one? Can we get this one? Yep. Okay. So if I could make this field on a different axis, like north-south. Now I'm going to keep it this axis. We're going to bring it out down here, up there, like that. We're probably not crossing this track. I think with Causeplay you can tell it to go one way or the other, so even if it ends up wider than it is long, we can still tell it to go that way, if you know what I'm saying. So this field could actually end up, well, it could end up quite large, yeah. I'm happy with that. So we do that there. These go north-south, or even the other way. That will leave a sort of weird shaped triangle area in the middle that we can put something on, like build something. This is Kiwi Sim's home. I'm not sure I should buy it, and because if I buy it, I'm just going to take these trees out. So we'll leave Kiwi Sim's base alone for now. Okay, he's finished work. Excellent. Truck's back. Let's top up from the truck. Or actually, let's set it off again. Where was the start point for this? Over there. Okay. Yeah, we can set this off again. Just see what happens by looking at the map. If we get another stage, that's cool. So, just set it off again. See what happens. Where's it going? No idea where he's going. Hang on. just going to spin him around. Unless he was going for fuel, but I don't think so. Tell the truck to go and fill up, as it's only a partial load, so we'll have to tell it to go to the next thing, regardless of what happens with the slurry. If it won't take another stage, we'll think about manure or dry fertiliser, but I'm trying to go organic. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got any manure, as I ran out of straw. Hey Whiskey Creek, welcome along. So he's filling up. We're going to send this guy on to the next thing. Well, he might go anyway, but we'll see. No. Right, we'll send him off to the next thing. We're going to hop back into this tractor and see if the map shows another stage or not. Okay, well he's doing something to the line, but is he putting another stage down? Yes, he is. Look, we got dark blue. We're in business. Hopefully, we won't get any collisions with this chap here. I mean, the fact you can put a double down, there's no reason why it shouldn't allow you to. Unfortunately, Courseplay won't, or I haven't worked out how to make it put a double whammy down. All I managed to do was make it drive at 5 miles an hour instead of 10, but it wasn't giving me a double stage under Courseplay. Now, are we getting double whammy on that little corner? Yeah, we got double whammy all the way. Oh, maybe not. It's hard to tell because it's underneath the lime. I'll turn lime off. No. So it's only giving me the double stage where it's been limed. Is that right? Or maybe it just missed that bit before. It's not definitive yet. Basically, I think what I'm trying to say is it needs to stay within the area that is limed in order to work. Hopefully, because this is on 3 headlands. No, this is on 2 headlands. And so's the lime, but the lime's thinner. Hopefully, this will not go past where it's been limed. In which case, this is fine. The lime will finish before this one. Even though this is wider, the lime is faster. Not by a lot though. Anyway, the line's got a big head start, so hopefully. Stop. Oh, we're living dangerously. I don't mind if there's the odd tiny little miss. We can always send out the we can always send it out on a Giant's worker, and hopefully it'll just drive around putting it down on the bits that are missed if need be later. Giants workers are very good for that sort of thing. Mopping up. Yeah, I'd say we got this set up quite nicely though, look. I'll have to go and look at those new fields of mine in a minute. Work out a proper plan, even though I've got half a plan in my head. Anyway, should I start the new map tomorrow? That is the question. On the next stream, shall I start the new map? This map will not be ending. I'll probably try and alternate them. Or something like that. But we are approaching harvest season on this map, so it should be exciting stuff anyway, at least for the next few streams before the boring old winter comes along. So I'm happy either way. Almano, Missouri, I think I'm going to go for. I enjoyed it when I played it before, and as American maps go, I think it's a good map, that one. I think Taylor Farms do quite a good job generally. And yeah, I quite like the look of that one. Just need to double check you can sell the animal pens at the start, but I believe you can. The reason why on the map tour that I saw, the reason why he couldn't sell the animal pens is he didn't sell the animals that were in them first. So it looked like you couldn't sell them, but I think you probably can. Because I'm not really into doing horses. Mind you, I could just get the horse helper mod and keep the horse pen. Right, he's off to fill up. Here's truck back in time. Yeah, truck's back. We're looking good. How's the lime? Looks like the lime's on the headlands. Looking even better. The lime's easier to stop than this one. So we should probably ride along with Mr. Lime for now. As it's easier to stop this guy to avoid a collision with the slurry. Trouble is, this is on headlands, the slurry's on up and down. There's a slim chance of a collision, not a big one, but a slim chance. We'll check on the other slurry, who's taking ages because he's got to drive so far to go and fill up all the way to the biogas plant, which the slurry on this field doesn't have to because he's got a truck supplying him. Now, has anyone done spinach? Do I have to replant it, or will I get this second harvest? Well, I can't replant it, can I? If I look at this thing. No, I can't replant it anyway, so apparently it grows again once. But I've never done it, so I don't know. Do I just leave it and it grows again? I suppose I could leave it till tomorrow and see if a growth stage appears. think I'm going to slow this guy down. Might be a bit wasteful on the line, but it will avoid a potential collision. In fact, he's going to run out of lime anyway. Perfect timing. Just means I have to remember to speed him up when he gets back, because even though I've speeded up the speed now, it's different from when he's on a worker and off a worker. We'll see. Right, he's going to fill up. Let's just stay with him. Whiskey Creek, have you played it before? Almano, Missouri. Yeah, well, it's basically the same, but a bit more detail. Possibly slightly different farm setups, but yeah, it's an improvement, I think, actually. Just what I saw on this map tour. I'll keep this one going though, definitely. While he's doing that, I might just put this away quickly. I want to see how much manure I've got in silo number 3. We are making it, but it's because we started on 0. Almost a load in silo 3. Could set the truck off. Yeah, we'll probably set the truck off to take that up to the biogas plant. Lovely job. I've moved out of the way. Right, on to the last pass. I think he's got enough in there as well to get all the way round. If that is the case, back to the farm with this chap in a minute. So I need to change my channel name from consultancy to something else. Preferably beginning with a C. When I had this channel on FS19, I was on console. And there probably was pretty much nothing I didn't know from a console point of view on FS19. Hence, consultancy was a good name. But playing now on PC on FS25, I probably don't even know half of it. So the word consultancy is probably not very good anymore. So I was thinking corporation, but or cobbler, which I think is another word for farming somewhere. Send this guy back to fill up. When he gets there, I should get a ping. Okay, let's check, see how this fertilizer's going down. Should be good. You can go to the shop. I want to buy a plough, a bigger one. Looks like we've got a collision at the end of the road. That's not good. It's happened again. Gonna have to have a look at my routes here. Go to the shop, that's fine. Gonna set this truck off if I can find him again. Right, you can go back to work. I know there's probably not enough in there, but you can just take it when you fill up. There'll be plenty in there in the morning, so you can sit there for 24 hours if you have to. Got a job for you, I think. How much milk have we got now? Oh, we've only got 47,000 litres. Whole wheat bread, we have got, I've got a price of 3. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, we're not selling that then. I need to keep selling a digestate. I'm not sure if the biogas plant is full of digestate, does that then stop the other stuff being done? I don't really want to find out, so yeah, we need to find more fields to fertilise, basically. Not really enough in here for you, mate. How much do you hold anyway? Suppose we could try one low, couldn't we? See what it does. It's never delivered any milk yet, this thing. Come back to it. Let's put this away. And have we got a stone picking contract yet? That would be useful. Still no stone picking, shame. Any ploughing? That normally helps move the stone picking along. No ploughing. Nothing else really interests me. Well, maybe that one. What field's that on? 85. Where is that? Over there. Maybe. Got our own stuff to do it. I've got plenty of barley in now, though. I don't really need it. Anyway, we'll see. Put this away. Right, you can park up. Yeah, he's on the headlands. Check the fertiliser state of this field. Only one. I doubt it'll let me put another one down. I haven't got enough manure. I've got plenty of dry fertiliser. Might have to be the way forward just this one time until I get a handle, until the straw that I put in is all manure. I'm a bit worried that if I try and do it tomorrow, then there'll be crop destruction. It's only because this stuff's so small it's not being destroyed. Right, we'll send you to get filled up. Let's buy that plough that I was on about. Nothing fancy. Really, I should get into the realistic ploughs, but I've started going down this route, so I'll continue. We're going to get the biggest one. Let's buy that. Cheap as chips. I think I know where I'm going to store it. Very tall, isn't it? Oh, I'd like to see how the milk tank is getting on. Okay, so he didn't make the swing. Fair enough. Means we get to ride along with, but it's a shame that. Let's try that. Right, can you do it now? That'll do for me. Right, let's hitch a ride with this guy. Oh, whoa. Not got the suspension of the usual. Oh, terrible turning circle. I thought it would be good. It's terrible. Better check that this is actually where the best price of milk is, you know. Lidl. That's where we're going. Oh my god, this thing has got the worst turning circle. It's worse than the old-fashioned truck. Glad it's not going to be on the road much. Tempted to sell it, actually. It's that bad. It's going to cause me traffic jams if I ever use it when I've got other traffic on the road. That I know for sure. That's my popular on the right. Yeah, not. Look at it. It's all over the shop. Might have to see if there's any other milk tankers. I suppose we could just get the big one behind them. Get the semi one, or articulated. I don't even think it'll drive in here, to be honest. The turning circle's that bad. Look at it. It's the wrong side of the gate. I have tractors, trailers, everything coming in here. This is terrible, this thing. I think I'm going to sell it. I do not like it. I like the look of it, but it's crap. There's no other word for it. Alright, anyway, let's sell it. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it. Not up to my standards. I'm going to have to swap it for the other truck, the Anthem. See if that can do it. It's a better looking truck anyway. I just thought this was better suited to the Mac, this one. All that for 26 grand. Right, you can go to the shop where you will be sold. Go on. Off you go. And let's buy a replacement for it while I remember. Oh, I haven't got a lot of money. I haven't got the money. Well, I might have the money. Let's have a look. The Mac. This guy, there's one of these that one of these trucks anyway. Maybe I didn't download it. Oh, here we go. This guy. I'm going to have that because I know for a fact that it thinks it's got that even when it hasn't got it. Hood mirrors. Oh, no thanks. Attachers. Let's have attachers, whatever they are. Capacity. Biggest. Line colour. Let's go my usual, well, the present farm colour for trucks. Tank colour. Stay the same. Rim colour. Let's leave them shiny. License plate. No thank you. How much is it? 125. How much have we got? Huh. Okay. Well, I don't really want to change all the numbers, so yeah, I'm going to change all the numbers. We'll sell the other truck first, which is what I should have done. Sorry about that. I mean, I could just buy it on finance, but don't need to, so. I think I might keep it in red, actually. This thing's dangerous. And I think it was loads more than that one I'm buying instead, so we'll actually end up making a profit here. Normally I'd repair it, but because repairs are free, I'm not. Right, let's buy that truck I was just looking at. Right, we want the biggest engine, we want the funny roof, we want a trailer hitch just because we can, we want the biggest capacity. Tank colour, is that the tank that the milk goes in? If so, let's have it in white. And let's have the wheels in white as well. The tank doesn't look right. And no number plate. Right, let's try you out. Yeah. The money's gone up loads. We must have gone past an hour or something. I'm not selling anything as far as I know. Anyway. Turning circle's not really much better, but At least it makes sense. This one. Right, you're going to have the same job that the other guy had, so you're going to pick up from the large cow barn milk. You're going to sell at Lidl. Oh, it holds a lot of different stuff though. Does it actually hold digestate and stuff? Holds slurry. Holds digestate. That's quite interesting. Oh, don't know if it's any better. Anyway, it's a lot cheaper. I'm not going to swap them back. This is what we got. I mean, I might sell it and just not have it, but I'm not going to swap them back. My other milk setup worked fine anyway. I'd like to know where I got like 100,000 from. But anyway, probably biogas plant. Yeah, I think it's driving better than the other one. Asking for trouble at that junction. I might make the farm a whole one-way system. One way in, one way out. Time might have come. Oh look, there goes one of my Thunderbirds on cow feeding duty. Let's see if this thing can spin around in there. I'm not expecting any miracles. Not like that anyway. No chance. It's even worse than the other one. Look at it. Alright, battery shot with you. Not even going to bother. In fact, we don't really need the money. Let's just sell it. Let's go to Old Faithful. He can do it. Oh, he's going to go round the block. I think I will take it over and speed that up slightly. Okay, we're stopping the cows getting fed over there. Need to sort that out. Of course, because I've because I've had to go back a save. I think the game's gone on to defaults with the steering and stuff. It's a bit of a pain. I'll have to go through that again. You're not filling up. Why aren't you filling up? Oh yes you are. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. That's how it's done. Good boy. Never lets you down, this chap. Right, back to solving the traffic problem over here. He can park up, and we will now see if the plough still does what they used to before their last update. Hoping so. This is ready for joining all those fields together. Anyway, I think a good place to keep it, if it still does what it used to do, is here. Oh well. They used to like stick to the wall, unless it's only if you got it the wrong way round. But I don't think so, because I've never used them the wrong way round. To me, that's a bit cheaty. Oh well, it's out of the way there. It's a bit tall to go anywhere else, so. Right, he can park up. Always go the wrong way. Every time. No, he's not empty yet. I think I'll just leave him here till he is. Not much left. Should empty pretty soon. Yeah, he's doing a good job. He always does. Right, I believe the biogas plant is full of slurry. This is going out rather slowly. That's fine, he can just stay on that job. This guy can take this load and come back. This guy's filling up the digestate go back to that field. That's good. And here we go. Well, he's on the last headland. Okay, that funny rectangle's gone. All in all, pretty good. Pretty good. Grass cutting tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow is a massive combine harvester day. It's going to be a stream in itself, just the combine harvester side of things. So that's something to look forward to, unless I go to this new map tomorrow. So here's a chance. I might just see if there's any feedback on the map, see if there's an update required or anything, before I commit to it completely. Normally, but this is because I'm a console player, or used to be, I would never play a map when it first came out. I'd always wait for the update, unless it was made by Alien Jim. Sir Alien Jim. That was my rule. Hey, Farmer Jay, welcome along. How's your farm coming along? Should be the last load of slurry required for this. And we'll probably set up the same thing over on field 45. If it will take a second stage, which I forgot to check, didn't I? Well, we can check with this tractor in a moment. What's wrong with your farm, Farmer Jay? And what have you done? Why is your farm crap? I thought it was starting to come together. So, come on, last load. Chop, chop. Lovely job. Last load for this. So, what we have to do, as I'm not going to get into tomorrow today, if that makes sense. There's so much to do tomorrow. I'd rather do it in one stream, or at least start with the intention of getting it all done in one stream and then maybe failing. So what we're going to do is stay on this month till the end of this stream, but the next thing to do is to send that slurry over here and set him off. Now I might have already done this, but if I have, I've forgotten already, and see if we can get a second stage of slurry on here. If we can, I will set up a similar operation to what I've got going here. So a truck comes along and fills this up, well, waits at the side of the field, so this can then go and fill up off it to save on the transit time going all the way to the biogas plant. If it won't take a stage, I think we'll just dry fert it, which I know isn't organic, but I do not have a vehicle with skinny tyres that can pull manure or slurry, and even then I'm not convinced the manure or slurry tankers wouldn't ruin the crop anyway, so I'll just dry fert it and have done with it if it won't take slurry. I do not have enough manure at the moment to do that field, no way near. I only got some straw together this month, so the cows are chomping away and making manure as fast as they can, but not fast enough. Too much babysitting. Sounds like possibly, and I wasn't there so I don't know, I only saw the beginning. Sounds like you possibly maybe had too much going on. I don't know. They won't what, Farmer J? When I managed to get a second stage down on here, but I had to put, I think it's because I put lime down in between. Anyway, all I ever do is babysit my workers. Unless I do the odd contract myself, I suppose. But generally, my 5 harvesters went all right earlier. Well, yeah, but you're still going to drive on and off the field. I know that. It's when they stop and change between course play and auto drive, you can get footprints. I'm trying to be realistic here. Anyway, we'll send him over. to field 45 and see what's going on. See if it works or not. That's the first thing. That's the first thing to ascertain anyway. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I might actually do what Farmer J just recommended and rely on the workers to do it, and therefore no crop destruction. I might do that. So have you done spinach before, Farmer J? I heard a rumour you get a second crop. Now I've never done it, so I don't know. And I don't know how it works. Right, looks like he's going to top up. Hopefully the truck will be back. Yeah, the truck's coming, look. Then he'll go over to 45 and try. If it works, I will then set the thing up with the truck. In fact, I'll set a thing. Yeah, if it works, I'll set the truck up like I have here. I like this setup, it works really well. If it doesn't work, we'll just send out a dry fertiliser, and you can accuse me of false advertising for saying the farm's organic. But isn't dried fertiliser just dried out cow's pee anyway? Isn't it organic anyway? Dried fertiliser. Well, maybe they didn't know, Farmer J. And also a lot of people who watch can't type. They're on like mobiles or TVs, or do you know what I mean? I think jagged green beans are a crop that you have to plant on that map. I believe that map introduced a crop, and that's it. Basically the same as green beans, but it's just another crop. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure on that map it's a new crop for that map. So we're heading over to field, where we go, field 45 now. And we are going to see if, in the meanwhile, let's quickly get that truck to fill up again, so at least he's full. Right, get the truck to fill up. Off you go. We'll hop back into the tractor. In you get. Let's see. Ah, have you googled it? Jagged green beans. That's interesting, isn't it? If you go onto this page, it would be in here if it was there. Unless green beans go into production on that map and then they come out as jagged green beans. Maybe. I don't know. Right, where are we? We're not far away. Moment of truth. It should allow me a second stage because you can put it down double. Just won't let you do it on a worker for some reason, or it won't let you do it on course play. Ah, I forgot to hit the magic button. My bad. Right, let's see what happens. I might have just done this. If I have, I'm sorry, chaps. My memory's just gone to pot. Well, the slurry's going down. But is it going into the field? That is the question. No, it's not. I think I did this earlier, didn't I? Idiot. Alright. You can stop. And you can go to the fermenter. Why haven't you folded up? Hang on. Right, you can go to the fermenter. That's better. And meanwhile, the truck, wherever he is, where art thou? Where is the digestate truck? Oh, he'll be a while probably, but we need to rescue him, so let's wait for him over here. He won't be long. Unless I can find him. Ah, here he is. Yeah, you can stop right there, matey boy. You can head back. Let's just take you to the farm for now. We're going to make a parking spot for you. So, when you get to the farm, we'll do that. Oh, you can get some fuel as well on your way. Anyway, we should sort out this fertiliser issue before I forget. I mean, I know I could do it, like, tomorrow. Probably should. Where am I? This doesn't look like my foot. Oh. I am on the east side, or is it the west? I'm on the west side. This is the east side. Now it makes sense. I was thinking, blimey, where have all my trailers gone? Okay, here we go. Here's the puppy. He hasn't had much work lately, so let's fill him up. Field 44. is, if I remember correctly, it's over there. Oh no, it's to the south of us. I remember where it is. Blimey. Let's get this out of the way, in case cows need feeding. I think all my tractors have a parking spot, but you can go further. You can make parking spots for trailers as well, if you want. Right, you can park up. We're heading over to field 45. Right, off you go. We'll hop into the truck now. Where is the truck? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the puppy. I'm quite happy, well at the moment anyway, quite happy just parking the tractors after I've put the stuff away. Got to have something to do. But this is going to get a second parking spot now with this tanker. Not quite sure where, but anyway. Let's sort that out now. It'll have to be this side. Might see if I can get it in here actually. Easy enough. That will do. Put them in the middle just because more chance of it actually doing it. Liking the look of that. Select it. I'll turn off record. Okay. Oh, hang on, that's not good. No. No, 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 no. Well, we'll see, but I have a feeling that's no good. That wasn't meant to go there like that. Anyway, I have a workaround. The only way to try this is to try it. So let's just put him over here and go on, park up, mate. Let's see what you do. Well, you're welcome anytime to come and play on here, Farmer J. It's just 267 mods, that's all. Yeah. Okay, this might not work. Alright, let's just stop you there. I haven't given up with this. I think what I need to do is move this over there. It may be even a bit further. Try it there. And we'll just quickly try that again. Reversing with a trailer is different. Well, I mean, it's not different, it's just you have to give a lot more space, and I didn't really do that then. Right, let's try it now. Yeah, cheers, Farmer J. That is exactly what I was thinking. But I haven't even got that far yet. Oh, that's better, we're straight now. It might be able to do it now. I actually think it might be okay anyway. Oh, this is a bit slow. This is why I don't normally bother with reversing into slots with trailers. It's quicker to park them yourself generally. I mean, if it's a drive-through, yeah, fine with a trailer. Okay. Hard to see what you're doing. We'll try that, and then the next things to do is to move the next node further back if it doesn't work. But we'll try that. Right, out you come. And the other disadvantage of reversing trailers into parking spots is look at the space it's taken up here. With all that, you know, I might want to put a shed here, and that's going to be in the way. I think this is probably not going to stay. It's more of a sort of, this is how you do it if you want to know, guys. But it's not, to be honest, it's not particularly pretty, is it? Anyway, let's see if he parks up properly now. But, you know, look at this, going all the way out here. A lot of wasted space it's taking up. I mean, fortunately, I've designed it that I have a lot of space, so never know. We might keep it. We should go backwards faster than that. Anyway, have I changed the reversing speed? I don't think there is one in. No, only corner speed. Go on, get in there. Back all the way up. Come on, back up. Keep going. Keep going. Well, we can get you to go further back than that. I'm going to move that node back to there and give it one more go. But that will do it. That will make him go in a bit further. He's just under the roof though, so this is not a disaster. Not in auto drive, is there? I know there's one in course play. In auto drive, it seems to me there's only cornering speed. But I'll have a look again. No speeds there. No speeds here. There's no reversing speed in auto drive. Only course play. You made me look, Farmer J. No, don't go that way. Come on, mate. Well, I mean, he can go that way, but we'll be waiting around a while for him to get back. Alright, go on then. Last go at this. Then we... I mean, really, I should have just made it green. No one's going to use this as a shortcut. But actually, this is quite a good... I mean, I'm probably... Well, I've done it now. But to be honest, I should have just made him drive in over there, forwards. It'd be much quicker. But if this is out working in a field with my slurry tanker, I can now just click park up when the field's done. Yeah, he went back a bit further. I think that's going to be about it. Unless I move this dot back a bit. And then it won't transfer to the last dot so early. Try that. Yeah, okay, last one. Promise you, everyone. I promise. But he did go a little bit further in. Right, park up, chap. If it went any further back, it'd be sticking out. It'd probably be sticking out through the wall, Farmer J. But I might be able to move it an inch or two. Oh, I see. I could maybe move it a metre. gone back a little bit further. I don't think it's anything to do with the last node, but let's try it. Let's move it right back to there. It's almost it's in the wall basically now, which is where all my other parking ones are, admittedly. Okay, I know I said it before, but this really is the last one. And it's full of digestate, which is making it harder. Right, the only difference now is it won't even park. That's not good. We need to move that back forward a bit so it can park. Yeah, it's as far as it's going to go. It's different when you're using a trailer, I think. The collision is picking up the collision with the trailer before. Yeah, that's fine. It's under the roof. It's pretty central. That's fine. And it's parked. We got the ping. Okay. And I haven't made it that it can drive out again. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not really bothered. I'm quite happy to just get in them and, I mean, we could try and make it drive. It probably would make it. But anyway, we have got a vehicle working. Let's go rescue him. Where is he? Field 40. Oh, he's finished already, look. This guy, he reverses in. But obviously he hasn't got a trailer. Off you go. Take yourself home, park up. Right, what contracts do we have? Stone picking, come on, give me a stone picking contract. All I'm interested in is stone picking at the moment. I mean, there is a harvest, but to be honest, I think I've done my harvesting for the day. Alright, Farmer Jay, cheers for swinging by. Thanks for the like. I'll probably catch you tomorrow. a scoot over here. Can watch him reverse in. He lives in that gap there. I wanted to check. I wanted to check something. How much manure we've got now, quickly. 59,000. So we are making it. We just don't have enough to do any fields yet. Okay, I think everything is in its place and there's a place for everything. Wish I lived like that. Oh no, we got to rescue Baby Truck. Baby Truck is not home. He's over here, look. Another one that... Oh, that's not Baby Truck. Another one that reverses in. Where is... He's somewhere over here. Or even over here. He's gone. Oh, he's back. Well, you're not going to get those in there, mate. Sorry, my fault. We're going to grab the truck that I've just spent hours parking. We are now going to grab it and unhitch it from the trailer anyway. And grab the... Oh no, we're not. The price is terrible. We're just going to put this guy away, I think. Put this back in the silo. Park him up as well. Right, let's have a look at these fields that I bought. So the mission that I could start now is to take, well, basically work out the closest angle I can run a plough there with my auto steer stuff. Mimic that angle from here. And then plough everything to the left of it until it joins up with this field. That will add about... Well, we could go further actually. I own this one and this one. If we want to make a massive statement sort of field, could come down here. We'll still keep it as spinach. And I'll put a main road in here, down there. Then all this can be whatever. Hey Andrew, welcome back. Just looking at field adjustments for future. And he's parked up. Ugh. Ugh, you can see through my eyes then. Ugh. Never seen that before. There we go. Oh, it went perfectly, Andrew. No interruptions or anything. Couldn't have gone better. Right, I'm pretty tired. I've been going for nearly 7 hours. I was only meant to do 5. So I think I'm going to call it a night. For those of you that haven't, please consider hitting the like and subscribe buttons. Apparently it's a great help and much appreciated. Thanks for that. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Stay safe. Cheerio. Of course, I can't end the stream while I'm in me. Unless...